Okay, and that should be good. Are we Gucci? I think we're Gucci. Okay, yeah, we are Gucci. Let's just get a little link for this thing. And we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Deal with that in a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, where should we start? Where should we start? Let's start with the receipts, right? Let's just start with the fucking receipts. Cause boy, I got them receipts. Let's change our overlay real quick. Yeah, where's this thing? What's the last thing we fucking talked about yesterday, right? What is the last fucking, literally, the end of the stream? Just toss this on the motherfucking screen, right? Bapping. We'll pause the music too, right? Fuck it. Goddamn. We'll zoom this out a bit. If I can click that damn corner. No, I can't because I'm brain dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? Okay, there. There. Perfect. Right, what did we talk? What did we do? What did we talk about? I'd be watching this zone primarily. This is where most of the liquidity to grab to the downside is right now. So what's down there? What? Also, Confluence is with kind of this naked point of control on CME. What's the Confluence with? Also, these are starting to get pretty cooked, yeah. What's getting cooked? I'd be watching this zone. Burgundy box? Shout out to the Burgundy fucking box, right? As per fucking usual. As per usual, our imaginary boxes, getting bounced that perfectly. Now we'll toss the trades on screen, right? Also got their short TP hit down there, by the way, right? We had a TP for the short in the Burgundy box. So this is a short that we got into last night up here. Basically done now. We're about to get closed out on the rest of this. There's nothing remaining. Well, like there's some remaining, but we're about to get our stop tagged. And then we got into a long. We're at 102.293, right? Haven't TP'd yet. We'll discuss that in a second. But where's that? 102.293. Babbing! Right here at the box, right? Everything going according to plan. So shout out to that math. In terms of not TPing here, we talked about this as well, right? Where is that clip at? Babbing! Right? We'll give it some time. This one situation, we should probably give it some time, right? If this is like the low, if we are gonna swing fail these lows, then the next targets are way up here, right? So we don't need to rush to have a pixel perfect bottom entry. We'll give it some time, right? So we are expecting to go up here. So haven't TP'd yet, being pretty greedy with this. But if we start to roll over, I will close it out. Obviously, you're not gonna just round trip that like a little bot, little noob, little NPC. Got the music back now. Also, in my bag today, I made a new DJ Marcos AI banger today. Goddamn. We'll worry about that later. We'll take our daily candle too, right? We'll take our daily candle coming in hot here. Let's get ourselves situated, right? Let's get ourselves situated. All this stuff doing. Let me get some of this stuff set up, and then we'll get to yapping. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the fucking math as per usual. Shout out to the motherfucking math. Put this over here. So we need to. Oh. Need to talk in the Discord a bit, right? We had who was it? What was the guy's name? What was the guy's name? Someone left us a nice message, right? So we gotta go respond to them, let them know, right? Thank them for showing love. It's Drix. We'll respond to that in a second. I'll leave it open over here. Let me get acquainted first. Let me get set up first. Also, is Trading Light working yet? Is Trading Light finally working or not? Looks like another no on that one. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro. The fib already told. Got 'em. Liquidity snatched us. On the 12th, they said they're 80% finished fixing it. It's supposed to be the fucking 20th. What are y'all talking about? The 12th. People are lost. And we'll clean up some of these charts afterwards as well. Also, shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math as per usual. Shout out to our imaginary lines as well, right? Bing! Bing! Pixel fucking perfect. I've had this line on my chart since the first time we were at 105k. Literally fucking 5 months basically. Price is still bouncing off that shit. Pixel perfect, boy. Boy, goddamn. Put some respect on my imaginary lines. We're almost done with this. What are we missing? What are we missing? Got him. Got him. Okay. the next time that alarm goes off, we'll deal with that. But you need to finish. Not get distracted, right? Just do one thing at a time. Let's not get too distracted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah, it's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know.
Okay. So remember to update our levels when they reset. Yeah, so remember to update our levels. This stuff should be good. We do our laptop and then we're chilling, yeah. Close ChatGPT on this thing for now. So close this, also close this. Also, shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the motherfucking math. Not want to do that.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. Zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like
a little sus, right? A little 3 drivey potentially here. Be mindful of that. We need to add back to the short, right? We have 2 objectives here to manage this long and also add back to the short if we are going to go lower. 2 primary objectives. get too distracted on dumb shit. Shout out to the Burgundy box though, right? Shout out to that Burgundy box. We'll clean up these charts in a second. Math is the math. I'll just all this looking.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss. Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I'm
106.6. 106.6. We'll keep that in mind.
I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind.
Basically our yellow line at the 886. Okay, interesting. I'll see me licking.
That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast.
Get rid of this.
Ooh, you pressed it back. Now you deep
Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this box. Right, service purpose. Shout out to the math. Shout outs to the math. Don't need the gap over here anymore. Delete that. Another naked point of control. Mark that out. Did I already do that yesterday? Am I like fucking, am I fried? Am I fried right now?
She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide.
Clean that, clean that, clean that, clean that, clean that, clean that.
They span green, I just set that trap.
We still have the rest of them, yeah?
Lean right back.
Yeah.
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer.
What do I run on the S&P, right? Don't see this too often. How many candles is this? 19 candles, only 3 of them are like sell days. The last time we had a streak like that, I guess here. Almost. Don't see that too often, right? Don't see that too often. Over here, I suppose, is pretty good too. Interesting. Interesting. We'll look at the alts in a second as well. Just check now quickly before this resets how everything is looking. Aave, interesting. Aave is pumping and everything else is not. I mean, everything is recovering from yesterday, but Surprise is already in the green. Circle back to that later. We'll leave it over here for now, yeah. See all these suckers are doing.
chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition, but you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree. Don't believe the math, no, no, no. They don't believe the path. They follow the noise, then crash. While I just sit back, watch cash. They don't believe the math. Oh, I still trade vibes, still move blind. I see numbers, I see time. They see trend, I see design. I don't need luck, I scale with grace. My chart's a mirror, I know my place. Liquidity stage, I make them chase.
Yeah, damn.
With a poker face, long at the high, short at the low. One flash wick and it's all for show. They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen, just levels, fibs, and something clean.
I was in my bag making this song. Where's this thing? Let me find this thing. Well, I'm gonna leave this thing blasting while I go get something to snack on. Goddamn. DJ Marcos AI went crazy on this track. Where's this thing? Little take profit EDM type song. God damn. Listen to this shit. I'll be back. I'll be fucking back.
I'm floating through like water, no.
It came exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit. Take profit. Take profit, I let it breathe. Didn't need to watch it, leave it. Touch the line, no sound, no fight it. Hit the mark, then move from sight. Take profit, that silent when no loud boast. No need to spin, I watched it come just like the chart. A perfect exit from the start. Take profit. I placed it low when no one looked. Below the wick, beneath the book, they laughed at patience, mocked the weight, but price curved back, aligned with fate. No need to rush, no need to guess. I took the zone, ignored the mess. They screamed for more. I stayed the plan and watched it fill, just like I ran. Take profit. It filled where it was like it hurt me, Marcos.
Goddamn. Show the DJ Marcos AI, right? What a fucking banger that one was. God damn. Goddamn. God damn.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps,
Brah.
we fade 'em. Bump the math, pyro print. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too
Also, interesting that this whole Ripple situation, or not Ripple, like Circle situation. Interesting, right? Coinbase and Ripple are trying to buy Circle.
bounces. I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been
Did XRP pump off that news at all? Where's XR Pizzles at?
Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high.
Oh, really? Also, XRP is now trading on CME, right? It is now on CME as well. Not a whole lot of volume, clearly. But, I mean, it is there. It's track of that. Same with Solana, right? Very low volume on both of these, though.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta.
This is back on Biddy over here.
Faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop.
Honestly, I kind of want to greed this long, or maybe even add to be honest. To be honest.
You say breakout, we say bait.
This might be like one of those trades before Mother's Day where we kind of greeted it, anticipating some potential strength.
With passion. D-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range and bleed the top like a pyro name.
Just get too carried away, but yeah, definitely on my mind.
Clean, red Rari deep like
Right now I'm TPing, where's it, like here, here, here. I think those are the 3 TPs I have right now. For that we'll see. Do we miss any news while we were at the gym? Or not? Or not? Or not?
trends. We end them. Chart get jump. We slide in silence. Treetop. Fade God. Marcos.
Or not? Y'all hear that? Y'all fucking hear that? See what I'm talking about? Motherfuckers come zooming down that bitch. Zooming.
Hey, skirt. Yes, sir.
Skirt.
Imaginary. What? Still real? Facts. Let's get it.
We're gonna start going here or what, right? Pay attention to the Value Area High slash single print up here. See if we reverse from there or not. Or not. Or stop the close out. Or their short get closed out yet? Not quite. We do still have 1.875 Bitcoin in the short, so let that thing sit there and do its thing. While this long starts to potentially run again, right? Let's caught up on all this data as well. Also, shout out to the gamma levels, right? We talked about this yesterday. The gamma exposure levels. What do we have in mind? 5,900 on the dot, right there. Bing. Right? Right? Math or not math? Math or nah? Or nah? Question is if tomorrow's change at all. Interesting. People are hedging way lower tomorrow. Interesting. Interesting. People are hedging way lower tomorrow. What the fuck? I suspect this gap, people have this gap in mind, yeah? The plan that we've been talking about for fucking weeks here, are we gonna backtest this now? Or not? And does this backtest hold? Interesting.
Imaginary line.
Also has the Fed probability changed at all today. The rate cut probabilities, let's check that out. No, it went up. Back in the 90s, okay. We'll leave that there.
Not every box is equal.
Shit is loud as hell.
Green. They draw 'em all. But red?
Red means mine. Marcos. Red box drawn. Price tap clean. Pixel perfect. Hit that beat. Other boxes look real nice.
Okay.
Cute, they don't. Flip charts twice. Red box bleed. Wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. Gone. I don't use flash. I use threat. Box get
We'll take a daily candle in 17 minutes, just chill till then. Cool, let's cool it, right? Let's be cooling.
shark come close, I lean and wait. Bot hit, feel no click, no hate. No fib, no cloud, no glow. Just a red square and a price that froze. Back this show how I melt that wick. Line too light, but the edge too thick. You think it's guesswork, I think it's math. You call it zone, I call it red box drawn. Price tap clean, pixel perfect. Hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice, but they don't. Flip charts
Oh yeah.
red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom, bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. She marked green, I laugh low. Box ain't whole, price ran that show. He marked yellow, say this a break. I draw red, then the market shake. Precision box with a death row feel. Price bounce once, then spill that deal. Stop, got swept, you thought support. That was bait, I just ran the court. No labels, no bright hue. Red mean gold when it's drawn by truth. Other zones get left on red.
Okay.
Mine get hit, then paint the threat.
Checking open interest because a lot of shorts have been opening on the way up, right? A lot of shorts have been opening into this move.
Real nice.
Have not closed, specifically on Binance and OKX.
Wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom.
So
Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in.
looks like we gotta squeeze him out, right? Teach him a motherfucking lesson.
Said it's red.
That's what it looks like.
They said, why is it so clean? I said, because it's the last thing Price ever sees. Marcos.
How's all this other data looking? Thing is, we have like some pretty big divergences starting to form here, yeah. So let's be very mindful of how this proceeds. How's the order book looking? Okay.
Gold trim on the fiber line. Gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market. I said, don't watch Price. Watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk put gem on that penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I lit heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip on steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said
Interesting.
math and finesse. One fib zone pay for
The next like high time frame cluster liquidity is like 92. So if we aren't gonna break out here, boy, look out. Definitely gonna fill these inefficiencies for show, for show. Let's be mindful of that because we have massive volume gaps, right? So I think a lot of people are gonna get caught off guard with how quickly we can fucking melt down if we so do melt down. Got him, got him.
just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I
So where are all these people hiding out at? Where are all the high leverage people camping out at right now? 104.3 and 105.9. 4.3 and 5.9. And right below this cluster, basically at the VWAP. And then at the single print, okay. Interesting.
It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue. Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits. Marcos Midas. Gold
Okay.
don't lie. neither does the math. Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my fill already clipped. Gold on my neck, gold in my grip. Golden pocket got a body doing Fibry trace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn to yellow stones. She call me king when I shift that tone, because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press, chart blinks. Back test legend, I plan, not pray. Turn red candles into Cartier. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She call me touch of gold, I don't blink. I walk through trades like I'm part divine. Draw fib once, price hug that line. Greek god math, Olympus type zone. AP face like a temple throne. Rari gold rap like a sun ray drip. You trade emotion, I trade script. I risk light, but the outcome bulk. Y'all in drawdown, I'm in Gulfstream vaults. She whisper charts, I whisper fate.
Yeah, check out these alts, yeah. Check out these alts as well. Just like see if we can get some alt trades potentially. Kind of zoom through these things. Ave is sending. What's going on with Ave? Wagwan with Ave. So let's kind of check in on traditional markets as well.
They said everything he entered turned to gold. Not luck, not legend, just levels. Smile. No cape, just code. No fortune, just flow. Marcos Midas. The math is the math.
Interesting. I mean, if thing is gonna send, then potentially short up here, yeah. Somewhere in this range, clean this garbage. Probably. Kind of go from this to this next weekly level. How's the TPO looking on the lower time frame?
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark. They move. Mark goes. Chow. Yo.
Skirt.
Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like a
Makes sense.
Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random.
We might chase some of these. We might if Bitcoin starts sending to like sweep the highs, then maybe we'll chase 1 or 2 of these.
I saw math, you chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like an old meat.
Something like that.
Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate.
Ideally a meme coin, right? Ideally 1 or 2 meme coins. Motherfuckers let them things send. Let them things send. Okay.
Chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember. Marcos. Marcos.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll circle back to these when the daily candle resets and whatnot. See what's going on over here. Also, is there another chart for that?
Whoa, hey, smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling, water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood.
I'm pretty strong. I'll be looking pretty strong right now. I gotta take a piss. Oops.
Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait thought they understood.
Math time? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, right now we're just kind of waiting. Definitely math time though. If you run to the start, you'll see the math, right? Yesterday, one of our imaginary boxes down here, perfectly, right? Picks them up fucking perfect. I got fulfilled in that bitch too. Well, not fulfilled. I missed one order. I had to like fucking. You can go watch the video at the start. I was yapping about it, but I had a box like this drawn. I had like a shit ton of orders in here. I had like bing. So like the lower ones didn't got, but like I had like a good amount get filled. So we're in a juicer long right now, and I haven't TP'd any of it yet. I'm planning to TP like up here. It might even hold it, to be honest. I might even agree to this. That's the main thing I'm thinking about right now. I mean, I probably shouldn't. We'll see. It depends on what the data starts to look when we get up here. If it starts to look real toppy, assuming we even get there, right? Assuming we even get there, I might just fucking roll over right now. But because there are like looking a little 3 drivey kind of thing. As we get to the value area high / single print / 7.5 blah 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 blah. But if we start to show like a lot of signs of strength up here, then I'm gonna like greed some of this shit. I gotta take a piss. Fuck, I'm about to piss my pants.
Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see dumb machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the sound, she know I'm right.
Fuck. I wonder if there's more fireworks today. If there is, I might go. Actually, maybe. Probably look it up. Funding about to reset. I'm gonna have to pay for this long. Fuck. Whatever. I did get filled on limits, so I did not have to pay as much funding as I typically do, or at least like the entry fee. How are these things looking? Looking a little toppy, to be honest, but we'll see. Especially with like all the CBD divergences as well, looking a little suspect. Haven't lost the golden pocket so far, so we'll keep that in mind, right? We got rejected at the golden pocket, then flip that bitch, so... For now, all good, right? For now, all good. So we'll redo one of these. Keep that in mind. We'll to get new daily levels. We'll to get new daily levels. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. New daily levels. Let's go. 50 motherfucking seconds. Oh yeah, I need to fucking shout out to Buddy on the Discord, yeah? Reply back before we forget. Not doing anything special here, so you should. Get a little heart as well, right? Bang. Bang. Okay, done that. Banana, banana. Does this reset? Do we get our levels? Let's reset our levels. I just read a text, put me in the got me smiling ear to ear, boy. Got me smiling motherfucking ear to ear. Goddamn. What a beautiful day to begin the daily reset. A beautiful way. Can these levels reset? God damn, pissing me off. Pissing me off. Hurry up. Pissing me off. I'm in the best fucking mood. Best fucking mood. Under maintenance? Can you fucking not? Can you not? Right now? Oh, okay, sick, it updated. Your bunker's been successfully purchased? I don't have bunker money just yet. No, unfortunately not. It's coming though. It's coming though. Update these things. 5963 point barely changed, but change that. These two are on each other's dick. EQ and POC are touching tips. 4, 5, 8, 7.6. Where'd I put that? Oh. There's a value area low, way lower. Interesting. Where are we on this playlist? Let's switch this up. And I was trying to make some like Pop Smoke songs earlier. AI was not playing along. Not playing along. I can't get it to make the like that deep voice like Pop Smoke had. But the beats are like some New York style beats. I fucked with it. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out when we have more time. A new daily candle. Let's see if we start to get a big inflow of money here, yeah? Almost like a 4-hour candle as well, etc., right? 4-hour, 12-hour, blah 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 blah. Speaking of 4-hour. Boom, boom, boom. Also, let's answer some of these texts before I get too distracted and forget. Can we send? Can we send? Can we fucking send blocks? Blocks? Leaving behind single prints on the indexes. Okay. Okay. Bunker. Fortunately, I don't have bunker money. Fortunately, I don't have buying a private jet money yet, right? We're working on it though, right? We're gonna buy a fucking super yacht so goddamn fucking big, you can land a goddamn jet on that bitch. I'm a fucking innovator out here, right? You ain't never seen nobody with a yacht so big you can land a plane on it. We're fucking moving different over here. I got a runway on my yacht. Fuck with me. It's kind of like a U.S. destroyer. You know, that'd probably be the best thing to do actually. To fuck a bunker, having like some kind of like ship would probably be more ideal, yeah? Now that I think about it. If you had like a massive like nuclear powered destroyer like that with like a farm area and whatnot inside. Probably way safer than being in a bunker. Cause like let's say there's a nuclear war as well, like the radiation fallout on the land would be pretty fucked, right? I mean, I guess they designed the bunkers to like account for that, but I'm curious now. Like, let's say you do have, or you are in a nuclear bunker and like they nuke like the Earth above you. Like when you want to leave the bunker, like how does that work, right? Like, are you gonna get fucked because of like the radiation? Interesting. Should we research this? Should we fucking research this? Like a nuclear winter scenario? Let's make sure we're prepared, right? Just like we're trading, let's make sure we're prepared for nuclear war as it starts to potentially send. I mean, this is like a kind of, I don't know. Kind of wedge-like. Kind of doing one of these. Let's see if we can start to send. Whoops. If I was in a nuclear bunker, Oh, interesting. There's different kind of nukes. There's the nukes that blow up like in the air before they reach like land. Interesting. Apparently the one that blows up on the ground is way worse for you, because it leaves like way more radioactive debris. Also depends on how far you are from the bomb. Oh, interesting. I didn't know this. So apparently, like the nuclear fallout decays quite rapidly. After 7 hours, radiation is down to 10% of the initial full amount. After 40 hours, it's down to 1%. This is known as the 7-10 rule. Every 7x time, radiation drops to 1/10. Interesting. I didn't know that. We learning. I thought it was like that for a long time, but it doesn't make sense, right? Because isn't like the whole like, Chernobyl thing, like, has that thing been fucked forever? Or like it was? Oh, it's because Chernobyl was like a reactor explosion, not from a nuclear bomb. I mean, it was like an ongoing release of like nuclear material. Okay, that makes sense. We're slowly becoming nuclear bomb experts in this chat, right? Fuck trading, we're now nuclear bomb experts. What if it was like the biggest nuclear bomb ever? There's like a YouTube channel for this kind of stuff that kind of just goes over all like the bombs that they have in the military. Some of these things are fucking crazy. Like just literally obliterate anything like 50-kilometer radius, like nothing fucking left. Yeah, damn. Can you imagine just looking up at the sky and seeing something coming at you? Just knowing it's a fucking F in the chat. Rip. F's in the chat. It was a nuclear power plant, so it makes sense. Yeah. Wow. Apparently some of these bombs, even if you're in a nuclear bunker, some of these bombs may not even, or some of these bunkers may not even be able to withstand this. How much heat do they cause? It would like cook you alive. But does the heat really go that deep into the ground? That can't be true. If it's a well-designed bunker, they must account for that. We are starting to send. I imagine our short got its stop tag at this point. No, it's about to. It's literally fucking 22, $40 away from getting our stop on the short. Might as well put it right at our entry, right? Fuck it. In case it is gonna get the single print reverse. We'll raise it a little bit. In the world where we do this right here, just bing. My entry is like higher than that, so. Okay, I'll leave that like that. Go to the DJ Marcos AI. Let's go back to learning about these nuclear bombs, yeah? Is that the strongest bomb in 2025? Interesting. The strongest nuclear bomb that has been launched was in 1962. Interesting. But I assume that there's stronger ones that they have not just ever tested. Have you heard about the what's it called? The rods of God, where they drop like massive metal rods from space onto the Earth, and they come in so fast that it can crack the Earth's crust and cause massive earthquakes. Rods of God, don't piss me off. Drop one of those motherfuckers in your city. Can't say I have. It's interesting. Look it up. It's interesting. It's like it's massive tungsten rods dropped from space. And you can't do anything about it. If they were to actually do that, it's like, you know, GG no re. Get wrecked. I'm reading about these bombs, but like theoretical bombs that are stronger than the SAR bomb. I think there's not gonna be any information on this, right? Like, if these things exist, like I doubt the US is just out there, or like Russia are just fucking advertising that they have this shit. We're starting to go, okay, 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 okay. Keep watching over here, y'all. Okay, our short got tagged regardless at this point. That's okay. That was a nice juicer short, right? Got hopped into that thing yesterday at the start of the stream. Got all our TPs hit on stream too. Even got some of these long TPs start to get spanked now. First one's at 107.3. Up here. Question, do I change this? Right now I have 3 TPs. I have like 20%, 20%, 20%. I might do like 15, 15, 15 or something. Because if we are gonna like start a move to like pump past the highs, I should be greedy, yeah? How's the data looking? Are these shorts closed yet or not? Or no? Fuck the laser beams from space. Drop some giant bowls. Yeah, I think the only issue with that that strategy is that like I don't think they have a like a viable way of getting the rods up there. Exo charts lagging as per usual. And none of the OKX shorts have closed yet. Same with Binance. Well, I mean, some are closing, but not enough. Just over 2,000 Bitcoin underwater right now from like this move up on Binance alone. Got him. Got him. Be mindful of that. See if we start to close out or not. And then that's just one contract. There's like another 2,000 over here. So we're looking at like 5,000 Bitcoin on Binance. Goddamn. Bybit closed out interestingly enough. Typically Bybit is like the most, not the most retail-y, but like a lot of noobs trade on Bybit, I'll tell you that much. Like NPCs over there. Damn, I drank so much water. I have to piss again. Fuck, fuck. Market makers having the time of their life this week. I don't know if I'd say it's market makers. I don't think they really like they're delta neutral, right? I don't think they really care what the way the market goes. I mean, I'm sure they are like like wherever the most orders are is like kind of where they're incentivized to go to capitalize on transaction fees. So sure, they're having a good laugh. We're having the time of our life this week, tell you that much. Like every time I go on, like I read, like go on Twitter to like just kind of see what's going on, and I see everyone's like freaking out, right? Like everyone's like so like mind blown by what happened here. don't know what they're doing. We're just sitting here just chilling, right? We everything planned though, getting trades perfectly. We're all guys. Everyone should be juicing right now in the chat, like please. We've been planning this shit out perfectly. Y'all better be juicing right now. Too easy, honestly. I swear to God, I'm getting bored of trading. Like I cannot wait to like open a company or something. I'm bored of this shit. I'm fucking bored.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that
Because like the market in general like moves towards liquidity, right? It's not like just market makers. Everybody in general like we're targeting liquidity just like everybody else is.
chart unwind. One candle down, now we left behind.
Top longers. Targeting the liquidity.
You went long where we go short. No bias check, just
Don't need this anymore.
that green
Also, we have a new naked point of control on CME from yesterday. Let's mark that out. Also, there's a new one here, yeah.
you pressed it back.
Popping.
Deep in drawdown, looking sad.
Leave those things marked out.
Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. Kissed your field and
Are we gonna get to 6,000 tonight on the futures or what? Or what?
I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
So I need to figure out what's going on with this MicroStrategy lawsuit, or I guess strategy as they call it now. What is the deal with that?
Why they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back.
Harris Kamala Harris. Mr. Harris. Okay, I actually have to piss. Fuck.
Go short, no fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame.
You know, also interesting rail guns and whatnot. Interesting wick right here. Bounced right at the 886, right? Out to the math, right at our yellow line. Didn't have any orders set there. If we reverse them here, that would be a little sad, but that's okay, right? We know how to chase this thing. If we are going to start to go lower from here. If we are going to go lower, the targets are like way below, right? So we don't have to rush getting into this thing either. Same way that we didn't rush getting into the long yesterday too early for no reason. Don't gotta rush. Okay, let's read this crap. From my understanding, people are claiming that they like misled investors, but like they're like it's like a extremely clear on what their strategy is. No pun intended. So I'm not really sure what the idea behind this is, especially given the fact that it's a class action lawsuit. understating the risk associated with Bitcoin's volatility is part of the lawsuit. Like, isn't that isn't that on you as an investor to do your own due diligence? Don't put a gun to your head forcing you to buy it. Seems stupid. Anyways, continue. Let's see if we're getting like a bullish retest of this or not, yeah? Or not? Or not? Where's the TPO? Let the initial balance sort itself out for now. Terry, I'm in the stream. Terry.
They don't believe the math.
Guys, they don't believe it. They don't believe the fucking math. We're pixel fucking the 886. Hmm? Hmm? Coincidence or no? Or no?
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see.
Oh yeah, there's also the gap here. Forgot about that. They didn't make a gap here yesterday. Interesting. 3-minute candle in 4 minutes. Let's see how this thing closes.
Return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Stead of decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I can
Interesting. I suspect these lows are gonna get run with all these longs just got trapped up here. What we shall see. What is this? 400, 500, 750. Yeah, interesting. A lot of people got trapped on this move. God damn. Hopefully they defend the lows, right? Let's see if bulls can defend them on the retest or not. Or else they're going for a swim. And our long is getting right down with them. How's the spot market looking? Interesting. Very aggressive skew depth on the sell side right now in the order book. So that resolves itself. Bean sprout basket. It's lit. Show out the bean sprout basket. What is a bean sprout? What is that? Interesting. Auction market? Oh, it's Terry. Terry's bean sprout basket. Don't fucking kill me. It's pretty simple. Okay, like Okay, so this is the idea. Like, okay, market is like doing two things typically, right? It's like either trending in like one direction or the other, or it's like in some state of balance. Yes. So like step one, identify which of these two it's doing. And step two, once you know that you're like in some like trending ranging area. We'll do an example from here. How should we do this? Maybe like this? Or maybe like this, I guess? Okay, that should be good. Okay, so like this, see how like this zone is highly lit? Like this is showing you volume. What volume is just when an interaction, right? Someone bought or sold. Like whenever there's an interaction, there's both, right? If I'm buying something, someone's selling it to me. Vice versa. If I'm selling it, someone's buying it. And this is tracking where, like, at what price it's happening, and where it's happening the most. So, and this captures like 70% of it. Like this highly lit zone. Like see how it's like darker up here and darker here. Like the highly lit zone is 70% of the buying and selling. So like if you know stats, right? I'm sure you remember stats from university. That's like the first standard deviation captured right there. Right, the 70% is in here. And you have like 2 sigma, 3 sigma, so on and so forth as you go up the tail curve. The idea is that like if you deviate outside of this region, like the probability of reverting back to the mean increases, right? Because like, this is where there's the most agreement in price in the zone. Like, this is considered like the fair value of the asset, because this is where everyone's agreeing on the prices, right? So most interactions are happening here. So the idea is that like when you break out from this region, like you want to look for shorts up here, right? Because you're gonna revert back into the middle, and when you're coming below, you want to look for longs because you're coming back to the middle. The logic of it makes sense, right? Like think of it like this. So like this yellow line, or sorry, this red line right here, this dotted red line is the peak. This is where there's the most volume, what's the highest agreement between everybody. So if price is below this peak, then that means that, like the asset's at a discount compared to what everyone's agreeing on, right? So people are looking to buy at that point. And if it's above this line, then it's like at a premium compared to what everyone agrees on. So people are looking to sell. So yeah, pretty simple, right? Not particularly complicated. So like you want to use this to kind of identify those zones and like structure your trades based around that, right? Higher probability areas. And the other thing about it is that like there's also like interactions around it, right? Like let's say you come out of it and then come back. Actually, let me rewind, okay? So like this thing right here that we're looking at is one volume node, but there's multiple of them. Like if we zoom out this chart, and there's multiple volume nodes. So like you traverse from like node to node, right? You go from like here to here to here. And your job is to determine, okay, are we staying in the node or not, right? And how do you tell if you're leaving the node if you come out of it and then do like a retest and go? Same thing to the downside. You do a retest and go lower. So this is like a bullish retest at the top of the node, and this is a bearish retest at the bottom of the node. So you can either, so like there's two ways you can trade it, right? You can either short it here, back down, or you can long it on the retest and when it goes. Obviously it's like a very gross oversimplification, but that's like the idea, right? And if you read that article, like, it'll kind of explain it a bit more in depth. Like the main idea is that like, okay, like there's some volume node, and then like the highly lit area, this is the value area high. The lower part's the value area low, and then like the middle, like the mean, the point of control. And that article, like it will explain everything like in depth. You can also read a book called Markets in Profile by Jim Dalton, who explains it even more in depth, right? It's like a whole book on this concept. And like how you can identify when it's like leaving the node or not, etc. Along with all the math behind it. But yeah, pretty important. Like most of my at least the most trading that I do, most trading that other people do is like based around that. Show to the math. What song should we put on? What song should we put on? Should we put on something more chill? We'll put on this, yeah. I don't know if that was a good enough explanation, but it was something, right? It was something.
She don't move her vibes now. She move her Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh.
Boom, boom, boom. But honestly, if you read that article and what's the other one? I think the website's called Trading Riot. Probably I labeled the link. But if you read both of those, like you'll have a pretty decent idea of like how to proceed, right? Because like once you understand that concept well, then the next question is okay. I know how to identify these nodes, right? Like there's one here, there's one here, like a local one there, a local one here. And the next question is like, okay, how do I determine if it's gonna bounce at this node or not, right? Like if there's edge forming for me to take that trade, where edge is just like increased probability, like you have some kind of increased probability in the market better than like a 50-50 guess. And there are lots of ways to do that, but first learn how to identify the levels of interest to trade at, and then worry about identifying how you're gonna like find edge to trade there or not. One step at a time, right? Gotta learn to walk before you can run. Boom, boom. Thanks, King. Thank you for giving me food poisoning the other day. Man, I was literally dying after that food. It's unbelievable. I mean, I don't know if it was actually food poisoning, but goddamn. You were fine. I don't know. I don't know if it's just 'cause, like, here's the thing. I eat the same thing every day. I've been eating the exact same diet every day, down to the T. Like I weigh every meal, etc. So I mean the exact same caloric intake. Blah blah blah. So I don't know if it's just because I ate something different for the first time in a while, or like because we didn't cook the food properly. But oh my god, I have to leave the gym. I have to leave the gym early. Cause I thought I was gonna fucking like, explode in there. Just die of embarrassment. No, it was bad. Like I went to the bathroom in my house. Man, that thing, I had to like open the windows in my house, everything. Like that thing was reeking. Unbelievable. I had the candles lit, everything. It was fucking wild. Quite the candle here, god damn. Let's draw a little fib here, yeah? See what's going on in terms of the math. Yeah, also learn how to use a Fibonacci retracement, right? It's an incredibly powerful tool right here. I have it drawn on my chart at all times. Very rare I don't have it drawn, so understand the math behind that. So let me stand my ass up. Shout out to the math. Do I have a math background? Somewhat, yeah. Like I had a degree in computer science, so obviously you have to do like a bunch of math on that. But like I didn't do like a full-on like math degree. But I did do like some mm, like additional math courses that weren't required. I know, so I did like stats, I did math, I did discrete mathematics, I did I guess you do some math in computer science as well, right? Like when you do like any kind of algorithms course. What's the other class called that we did?
It's all math. It's not effort.
Whoops.
It's not hope. It's me.
I don't remember now.
Got
Yeah, like a computational, like the courses that fall into like the whole like computational geometry, like graph theory and all that stuff. Did that. Anything with ML and AI uses a lot of stats, math. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then I did like AI courses as well, like fourth year AI courses. So you have to like know all like the how to use like all the matrices and whatnot. Pretty interesting stuff. I mean, interestingly enough, I don't know if anyone keeps up with the news, right? But like the whole like the AI that Google is using is actually like quite remarkable. Like the Alpha Evolve it's doing some like pretty remarkable advancements in like the field of math and sciences right now. Like protein folding, crazy advancements. It learned like a new optimized matrix multiplication for the first time in like 60 fucking years. Also optimized like Google's database design, so Google's saving like 2% a year now, all from this AI. Pretty crazy shit, to be honest. Matt Parker? Who's that? Who dat? Matt Parker. Australian mathematician. Oh, he has a YouTube channel? Interesting.
I received an email from a...
Let's follow this guy. Let's give him a little follow. Shout out to the math. Yeah, pretty cool stuff going on like in the whole AI world, health sector, etc. Let's see if we can break the golden pocket, right? Can we get above this bitch? Or no? Or no? Shout out to the math. Computer science, so shout out to you doing your computer science degree. How far are you in that thing? Also, what school do you go to? Are you like in Waterloo or what? According to JP Morgan, retail traders aggressively bought at the dip this morning, purchasing 4.1 billion worth of US stocks by 12:30 p.m., marking the largest intraday retail inflow on record. Interesting. University of Toronto, Mississauga. Shout out to you. You must live pretty close to me then. Pretty close to where I am. Co-op right now, graduate 2026. Nice shout to you. Very curious to see how that field develops with AI, right? The field of code writing is becoming more and more obsolete. Give this some time, yeah? Give this some time. Ideally, you want to get this flipped. Malphite will be on the short lookout. We'll be on the short lookout 'cause we'll be doing one of these. I rate the value area high, right? Yeah, everyone is. Yeah, that's a thing. It's part of the reason that like kind of influenced me to quit my job. So I was like, I don't know if this shit has a future, to be honest. To be honest. I should do both trading and CS. Yeah, I mean it's a nice skill set. Like me, like I've coded a bunch of stuff for trading, so it's definitely nice to have that like experience, because there's a very good crossover in that regard. Like all like the statistics I collect and whatnot, like I coded the whole thing myself. Definitely very nice in that regard. What uni did I go to? I went to Carleton in the capital, Ottawa. Carleton. So did a Bean Sprout Basket. We both graduated from the computer science program there. Thing is that I didn't even go to school for that at first. Like I like when I first went to university, I went as like a arts and social sciences student with the intent of becoming a teacher. By the time I was playing like video games, I was playing Call of Duty professionally, nerding out on video games. So like I dropped out of school pretty quick to do that. Then I went back and switched to computer science. Pretty glad I did that though, because me as a teacher, I don't know if I would have survived, to be honest. I had some kids in there that's like low-key pissing me off, or like doesn't understand something, just testing my temper. I don't know if I'd survive. I'd be one of those fucking teachers you see on YouTube, like fucking crashing out, raging at the student. Saying Lord knows what. Also, teaching is like a pretty hard to get. It's hard to get a job in teaching, right? Because it's such like a fucking generic job. So everyone gets like an English degree to teach. Blah blah blah. There's only so many jobs at universities, at least. So I would have likely had to have moved somewhere else to do that. Teachers are underpaid. Are they underpaid though? Are they underpaid? And walk the dog. Shout to your dog. That thing's so tiny. I remember I could hold it in the palm of my hand. It's like a bean bag. Because I mean, teachers being underpaid. I don't know about that. How much does a teacher make? $80 grand, it's not bad. That's overall average though. Entry level is lower, 60 to 65. Up to 90, 120. Okay. So I'll tell you this much, a lot of the people I meet who are teachers, like when I'm dating females, if they're teaching my kid, I'd be fucking pissed. Fucking pissed. We'll leave it at that. Like I'm just saying. But I guess it depends, right? Like I'm looking at it from the perspective of somebody who's like finished like university and whatnot, so it's kind of hard to compare with teaching like somebody in grade 3 or something. In general though, the trend is quite poor in terms of education. Like it's trending lower, right? Like like the standardized testing scores are getting lower and lower year over year. So obviously something is going on there. And you know, we can't argue with the math on that one. And I'm curious how does this private school cost in Canada? Oh, there's one in Oakville. There's two in Toronto. Interesting. Almost all of them are in Ontario. There's only one outside of Ontario. There's two. There's one in Quebec and one in BC. 25 to 50 grand for students that live here. 70 to 100 grand for students that are like living there / international. Interesting. I don't know what the statistics are for like the result of these students going to these schools. Let's look that up. Compared to like the typical public school system.
The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price is on cue, and I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profit strip like wine.
30-minute candles coming in soon here. Haven't lost these levels yet, I'll say that, right? I've not lost these levels just yet, but looking a little sus so far. Delete this now. Are these people closed yet? On average, the students from these schools do 10% better than public school students. Not that much. By age 23, 35% of them have finished university, whereas the typical student track finishes 20%. Or only 20% have finished. Interesting. Although it's hard to like, I feel like statistics can be like a bit misleading. I suspect a lot of it has to do with parenting more than the actual school itself. Personally.
One hand wine, she said you too cold, I said refine. She loved the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on cue, and I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profit strip like wine.
Oh shit.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hitting like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a wasting hills. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to live. Trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean.
30-minute candle coming in. How are these things doing? Also looking a little sus as gold starts to move up as well, potentially. Okay, be mindful of that. Also, let's finish checking out this data, yeah?
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you make. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate.
Okay.
Watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You praise fake.
Some of the longs that got trapped up here closed, but a lot of people are opening down here as well. So they're trying to defend these guys, see if they can actually do it or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. What's the order book looking right now? Damn. Oh, never mind. I got reset. I was about to say. I lagged for a second. 107.10. There's a huge fucking sell wall up here right now. What the hell? Anyways, see how that progresses. I mean, I'm part of that wall, right? I'm part of that wall too. I deal with TP there, so makes sense. A lot of us are TPing in that zone. Planning to, at least. Hoping to.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math.
Okay, I gotta get something to snack on. I'm fucking hungry. Fuck.
You move like Price when it knows a zone. Pull back deep and you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib and you set the scene. 6 and 8 right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You draw the chart so slowly. Now baby let me hold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Not so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP it, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it.
She retrace slow, no random flow. She bounce back right on ratio. She don't fake breaks, she take control. I feel that lot, then let it roll. I don't trade less, but I hedge that risk. Golden zone got me caught in bliss. One move from her, then the math got flipped. She ain't no drawdown, she that hit.
I dip so deep, I make it bounce. You watch the chart, I watch the count. You read my moves like candle wicks. Now grab my hips and click that fix. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Man so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP hit, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it. Back test me slow, make sure it holds. Golden touch, just don't let go. Price and pleasure, we both in flow.
She don't move off noise, she move off math.
She drop it low, right on the golden path. Marcos.
Golden pocket.
Just like Price, girl, you know where to go. Marcos, yeah. You move like Price when it knows the zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib, then you set the scene. That always 6-way knee right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You draw the chart so slowly. Now baby let me hold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Math so smooth, girl you just locked it. TP hit, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl you blessed it. She retrace slow, no random flow. She bounce back right on ratio. She don't fake breaks, she take control. I feel that lot, then let it roll. I don't trade less, but I hedge that risk. Golden zone got me caught in bliss. One move from her, then the math got flipped. She ain't no drawdown, she that hit. I dip so deep, I make it bounce. You watch the chart, I watch the count. You read my moves like candle wicks. Now grab my hips and click that fix. Drop it low on my golden pocket, right on time. Like you knew the target, math so smooth. Girl, you just locked it, TP hit. Now don't you stop it, drop it low where the line get tested. Entry
God damn, who's that? Who that? Who the fuck messaged me?
protected, golden pocket, girl you blessed it.
What?
Back test me slow, make sure it holds. Golden touch, just don't let go. Price and pleasure, we both in flow.
She don't move off noise, she move off math. She drop it low, right on the golden path. Marcos.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos.
Okay, okay. Looks like they want the smoke still up here, yeah? Looks like they're defending the lows.
She don't miss, hit the zone exactly.
And as long as we hold the golden pocket, right? Speaking of the golden pocket,
Red processor, then ride that way, sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend.
oh, this is looking.
She dip like algo, grip like pen, and that entry click we send. No DV, no nah, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She
Oh, so if we start to ascend here, that'd be pretty fucking bullish because there's a lot of like bearish edge right now, right? So sort of invalidate everything. Potential giga send incoming. Very interesting candles here, right? Gonna kind of set the tempo for the next while. So let's definitely be dialed in, paying attention to this.
Yo la marco,
are these things doing? No bueno, right? No bueno over here. No bueno.
Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. Solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Break out clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, in la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Map too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It's so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yo no la ella no se mueve por suerte.
Dude, these some of these trading interviews are fucking hilarious to me.
Golden pocket.
It's hilarious. This guy titled this "World's Best Nasdaq Scalper Reveals Trading Strategy." I'm like, people don't even, dude, they don't even know. World's best. What the fuck are you talking about? Motherfuckers make like $3 million in their life trading, talking about they're the world's best. People doing that shit in a fucking day. Wipe their ass with you. Really garbage. So goddamn fucking stupid. Oh, got me laughing, I'll tell you that.
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retrocesso. That ride that wave, sin pretexto. Cadera
And they're all prop firm traders, so it's a funny thing.
clean, feel she bend. She did algo, grip like pen. And that entry click.
Clown Fiesta, that's what I'm calling that.
I calculate, she ride my line. I watch her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she
I
drop,
fuck with this song.
seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she on it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It is so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destin on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Break out clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento.
So far, good decision not trying to jump into the short, yeah? Good call being patient so far.
No por contrato.
Ain't getting us.
Yo me
Too smooth for that. Too smooth.
ella no se mueve por suerte.
But what?
Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
Ain't getting us with that shit. Goddamn.
She don't move for vibes. She moves for levels. Golden pocket. Marcos Gooby. Yeah. She hit that mark like she seen the chart. Bounce so clean, playing her part. Drop so low like price on pool. Golden pocket, she got that rule. She trace back slow, then push full force. Right on time like a candle cord. Body don't lie, got perfect math. She ride that move, I clear that path. She don't guess, she calculate. Hits that zone, no second late. She know where my levels be, and when she drop, that's all on me. Drop it low, on the golden, right in sync. She know she own it. Hit the line, then she roll it. Met that smooth, can't clone it. Drop it low on the target tight.
sweet, gotta hold it right. Move that way when the price feels right. Golden pocket all night.
She don't wait for pump, she plans the dip. She bounce back strong, I press then flip. Stop lost tight when she swing them hips. That's fit flow, love can't fake that grip. Trade that frame like it's built to win. She tests that zone, I dive right in. Don't need news, I follow her trend. Back to back moves, no need to pretend. She don't vibe, she's on that code. Wave so smooth, that trade just flowed. She hit that line, I know it's time.
Did it just come out? Is this breaking news?
Drop it low on the golden, right in sync. She know she own it. Hit the line, then she roll it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the stablecoin act got passed. Okay, interesting. Good to know.
Wrist so sweet, gotta hold it right.
Pretty bullish that is.
Golden pocket all night.
Hopefully no one here is sleeping on stablecoins, yes? Agreed? Agree or disagree? Stablecoins are a massive deal with a big M for Marcos. Massive. Massive Marcos math. We're gonna start doing gang signs here for math, right? Throwing up the fucking M. Can we close above this bitch, please? Goddamn.
Marcos.
A lot of garbage to sweep below though, that's a show. On top of the longs that are all opening up here. A show.
Grateful for the life. And you move like price. Let's go. Woke up in peace, I checked the chart. Song got hit and I played my.
Yeah. Stay off the drain. I'm off the map. Can't hear you from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky.
Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. What? Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that song. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back to it's cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed.
Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel.
Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to trying to scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos. 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 Marcos.
Private jet smell like cold and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You Press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone, and that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back that's run with the slurred out verbs. She curve like Price when it clips that top. She dance like entries, then pause, then drop. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math.
Interesting, interesting. What's going on over here?
Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouth, feet clips.
Boom, boom.
She want that.
How much is that?
It's too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken bias. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the tray still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the math, off the clock, off the radar. Still got the lie.
0379. Interesting.
Off the left, off the walk, still out trading, y'all. That's ugly. Marcos, Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink and a baccarat twist.
It's like a lot of liquidity to grab right here.
So quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still clear her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit.
Question is, like, if we do it, like, if we go that low, it's a little suspicious, though, right? We can obviously come back up afterwards, but like, ideally, you don't want to be seeing that right now. I want to hold the value area high if we are start to proceed upwards.
Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead.
These things are rolling over too, though, right?
Shade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, yup. Off the lane. Swerving.
On the divs, as we tap our imaginary yellow line.
You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, I no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Risk AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buying whole, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link, goddamn.
Anyways, we'll see. Give this some time as well.
You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the mad, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead.
Leave that squiggly there for now, right? Just leave a random squiggly line. If you know, you know. Keep that thing in mind.
Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel. It came. That's math. That's lean. That's me. Off the math, still building empires. Off the loud, still caught your stops. Off the walk, still got rich. And broke.
Interesting. Nine, 7.
I'm off the map, off the loud, off the walk, still out trading y'all. That's ugly, Marcos.
Very interesting point in price action, y'all. But we have barriers on the daily. A lot of liquidity to grab at like 99 and lower. Definitely possible. I don't know if I want to be losing these levels though. Like, if you're really bearish, like I don't. Make me very suspicious of this playing out like this. We shall see. We have the alts. Let's see what the alts are doing right now. Why is this sending? Just like related to the stablecoin thing, right? Or were there some knowers in the market? I wasn't even passed. Yo, these motherfuckers are trolling me. Twice while I sip codeine off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce, didn't even plan to feel. It came, that's math, that's lean, that's me. Off the map, off the map. Still built empires off the loud. Still caught your stops off the walk. Still got rich. You sober and broke. Marcos. Anyways. Yeah, I don't think we want to see this get lost. Yeah, like I think it'd be pretty sus if we start to roll over from these highs right now. Personally.
I'm off the map, off the loud, off the walk. Still are trading yo, that's ugly Marco. Bugatti drifting like my last size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a Baka twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared up box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo rap, can't seize the stress. Off the mat, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade out twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Built house high, no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. Set alarms, I set the tone. You click and feel.
Anyways, we'll give this some time, right? I mean, what should we do while we chill? We got some shit that we need to do, y'all. Start burning through our to-do list.
And I still embrace. I'm off the mat, off the mask, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade out twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Planning to see the screen. Just felt the bounce.
Not sure why I wrote this down. I must have been mega cooked. We'll just ignore that. Yeah, there's an indicator I wanted to test. There's an indicator I want to test. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. We're gonna have to make it ourselves.
Bugatti drifting like my lost size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that Biscotti.
How do we search this up?
Pink in a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floors, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared her box. Off the gas, off the grid.
Only does the New York session? Why is it?
Off the flex, I am the flex.
It's in Spanish. Shout out to the Spanish dude making this thing.
Off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jar twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, had no floor below. She throw that back like a
GMT -5, what is that?
I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Two baddies talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk, and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jar twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen, just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan the fill. It came, that's my, that's lean, that's me. I'm off the math, still building pyres. Off the loud, still caught your stops. Off the walk, still got rich. You sober and broke. Marcos.
Marcos initialized.
This guy's the wrong time zone on this thing.
Pause where I stop. If you know, you know.
Whoops.
The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone.
Yeah, it's supposed to be -4. I don't know why he's using 5. I guess he's like using a different. He's using GMT. Whatever.
Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data.
Trying to read his article, but I got too baked.
One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Dipping crates, IV higher than I rotate. You stress
It'd be like that.
You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get full, I'm a laughing state.
I mean, even if you're baked, I mean,
Fix up, fix stuff, quite a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that
that's the best time to read it. It's when you're thinking the most, in my opinion.
You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where
Don't gotta do it all in one day either, right? No rush.
Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's
I'm doing the math wrong here. I am.
don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught
Should be
the
15.
I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits. I'm my next booth.
Reading all day though.
I execute truth.
About work or trading?
This ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess.
About work or trading?
They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, definitely like there's a lot to learn. Like, even to this day, I'm still learning. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like trying this shit out, testing it out. Always new shit to learn. Unnecessary, right? I'm just doing it because, like, whatever, right? I'm a nerd like that.
Marcos, golden pockets, gold fills, gold life.
I'm trying to be rank 1, that's why, right? Some people are happy being like ranked 10,000 and 100,000. Not your boy though. Let's switch up the tracks with the AI DJ, yeah? Let's put on some more DJ Marco songs, a little more chill ones. Let's run it back from the top, yeah? While we try to figure out this indicator, fix this guy's hours.
He don't chase, see I track the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie.
Also, the numbers are wrong. Why does he have like... Okay, let's not use this, man. This is fucking stupid. It's whoever wrote this is pissing me off. We should make our own, yeah? How's this doing? Slowly working its way up. It'd be nice if these things could help us out. Curious if these things are gonna tap the lows and go or what. Starting to get pretty cooked on the oscillators. That's a higher time frame one's looking. Still a ways to go. Damn. Okay. Be mindful of that. Also, over here, what's going on with this? Not a whole lot. Let's see if ChatGPT gets this right in the first shot or not. Or not. Or not. Or not.
Every time the chart comes down, you're already there, no sound, like you knew it, turn around with no room to spare. I refresh the feed, I stare, you don't chase, you just prepare.
Where is the Pine script documentation? Go find that crap. Also put on this screen, yeah? Don't have to keep pivoting our damn head like an animal. We'll do this over here so I can kind of keep my other screen open. I want to get the standard deviation but we reach the trading range for each session and see how they interact with one another, because I saw an interesting video on this. It seemed interesting reactions. So we're gonna give it the eye test, right? The Marcos nerd out pattern detection eye test. See what kind of alpha we can derive from that bitch.
Yup. Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algos starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro, the fib already told. Got him. Liquidity snatched, I spot him. Golden pocket hit, I shot him. Fibs line up, can't stop him. Yeah, they over leverage, got him. Math in my mind, I plot him. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn. Every damn dip you know, got him. Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tells, that's how legends perform. They still read Reddit, I front run Black Rock. Got scripts and pine while they pray on TikTok. AI in the back end, flows on tap. Front ran a CPI spike, now I nap. Got him.
Okay.
Fake out swing, I caught him. Market look drunk, I spot him.
Compiled, but no bueno. Troll trades, yo, hello, my friend. New trade plans? Not really, no. I mean, I don't. Depends the last thing you've caught up on, but no one say that, no. Kind of just on the short look right now. We're in a long from down here. And if you want to know why, like watch the end of yesterday's stream or the start of this stream, I suppose. Either or. Looking for a short though. Waiting to see a short, but I'm not gonna get until we clean this box, right? Probably not. Probably not even above that. I'm very suspicious of us stopping at this box personally. This box was bigger yesterday. The box was like this at first, down to like here. I cleaned half. Now we're like cleaned half here, and now we're kind of back, right? And I'm looking pretty bullish on the daily. Came out, stopped a shit ton of longs, and now we're making the move up. So potential to see like a major move here. We shall see. Also like a bunch of there's bear divs everywhere here, right? And it's like local cluster price action. If you look at like any of the CBD oscillators, etc. So if we start to pump here, like they're all invalidated, and potential to invalidate this daily bear div, right? If we start to pump here, it's gonna invalidate this thing too. So potential we start to get some pretty massive reads, like 80 plus on the RSI. So we could be going to like 116 or some shit on this move. So we'll see. We'll see. And after that, play it slow, right? Be patient. Be patient. Don't need to be the first fucking person in a short. Let these clowns get got, and then we'll figure it out. Wait for edge, etc. But for now, yeah, for now we're just waiting and seeing. A lot of levels of interest, right? A lot of levels of interest. Speaking of which, probably start setting new levels, right? We've had these levels on this chart since December. Maybe we should give them a bit of an updating, right? A little bit of a refresh. You have had these on here since fucking December, so. We'll put that on our to-do list actually. We'll circle back to that in a little bit once I'm done playing with this indicator. I might add to the long, to be honest. I might just fucking add it right fucking now, to be honest. Because if we're gonna come get this shit, now's the time to do it. Especially given the fact that we rejected the 886 once, now we're right back at it again. Right? Bing! Bing! So... Okay, okay.
She said, why does it feel like magic? I said, it's just math, baby. The math is the math.
Anyways. So how long have we been standing up for? Goddamn. Goddamn. Might sit my ass down. Hour on, hour off kind of thing. It's been an hour, fuck it, right? It's been an hour, fuck it. I'm gonna be fucking sad when this desk breaks. Built this shit myself. I'm gonna have to build another one. More sturdy though. Hold two 57-inch monitors at least, plus my computer, plus my laptop, etc. Actually, I can code this on here, right? I don't have to have it as long as it's not the panel that I'm streaming on. Yeah, I can. Sick. Okay, cool. Cool. Over here, we'll leave this open.
Shots in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Did not do it properly. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here?
level, then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Okay, it did something. Let's read through this code, yeah? Let's figure out what's wrong with this shit.
Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind.
You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter.
So what's going on over here?
That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you
2-hour candle coming in soon, yeah? 2-hour candle, 30-minute candle, blah blah blah. Let's give that some time. Leave it over here while these things roll over. Let's see if the S&P kind of taps these lows and starts to go, or what? Or what? I'm pretty cooked over here, crossing over, etc. Oh, massive divs too, right? If anything's gonna do like one of these, and then start to go. Huge volume gap below too, so world will just nuke it down as well, right? Be mindful of all of those. Like that. We'll go back to this thing.
now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. Tight breakout, just to break a piece. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your fill, then vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky.
It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear end, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed.
Top longer. It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go.
I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition, but you let emotions cloud your vision. I'm just chilling in a zone they don't see. Risk defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count Greeks, then I plant my tree. Don't believe the math, no, no, no. They don't believe the path. They follow the noise, then crash. While I just sit back, watch cash. They don't believe the math. Still trade vibes, still move blind. I see numbers, I see time. They see trend, I see design. I don't need luck, I scale with grace. My chart's a mirror, I know my place. Liquidity snatch, I let them chase. Then fade that hype with a poker face. Long at the high, short at the low. One flash wick and it's all for show. They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen. Just level fibs and something clean. I talk back like
Leave an alarm down here, y'all.
still trade on dopamine.
Very curious if this comes tap that all that garbage or not. Probably not. Consider it's already got a good amount. I was like on perps. Perp, 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 perp. All these stablecoin things are, like, it must be related to the stablecoin stuff, yeah? Because like all these are like sending. Makes sense. I mean, definitely a bit late on these moves, so whatever, right? We'll just kind of let those ones go. Too late, too bad. Too late, too bad. Anyways. Let's finish sending these texts and then get back to going here, right?
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA.
Did add to the long, by the way. Add another 20 Bitcoin to that thing. So we're up to like what, 60? Now we got 60 in that thing. So add a little bit more to the clip. Gonna be very mindful of that position though. If we start to like reverse, I'm gonna close that portion out. Maybe we'll like tolerate to the sweep of this, but if we drop below these levels, then yeah, no shot. No shot.
You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear day figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash.
Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should add more, but like I don't want to bring the average price up too much. It's not carried away with greed, but my gut is telling me that we're about to witness a pretty sizable move here based on what I'm seeing and not seeing, but things can change on a whim, so let's not turn a winning trade into like a fucking break-even loss. Not loss, but like break-even.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs, heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends,
I'm fucking hungry and I already ate all my food for the day. It's not fucking good. I'm not even 10 yet. Fuck. Leave this 2-hour candle on. Once I get this 2-hour printed. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Canada Post is going on strike again? These people are fucking shameless. That is fucking unbelievable. No fucking shame.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math.
They were literally on strike last year and they're going on strike again? These people need to be fucking fired. I swear to God, get them out of here. That is unfucking believable. And it's like the third, this is a fourth strike in 15 fucking years. When you sit there and deliver the fucking mail, what are you crying about? Fucking replaceable trash. Oh my God, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Got him, got him. We are starting to send. Okay, so far good decision adding to the long, yeah. Increased our size by 33%.
For band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top
10680, okay. Pretty big sell wall up here. We'll see how that progresses, right? This usual story. Wait to see if it breaks or someone comes to market smash through that bitch. We'll put an alarm up here for now. Kind of just chill as we work on this indicator. I'll put one down here.
Options stack decay on their backs while I'm counting Greeks in a penthouse stacks. Delta hedge, Vega flex. They trading emotions, I'm cashing they checks. They watching Kramer, I'm watching Quant Beta. They chasing candles, I'm buying a failure. Market makers envy me. Wall Street wanna send for me, but the math, I bend the sea. I'll part the book, move symmetry. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, then stopped hit, and I laugh, got 'em. They think it's luck, they think it's fate. They FOMO in, I liquidate. They margin margin call, I celebrate. They chase the green, I set the bait. Fake guru selling dreams while I'm stacking real estate. Institutional prints, I'm bathing in the tape. VW rides, iceberg slides. They're dead on arrival, I glide. Liquidity hunts, I'm the guy. They fish in a pond, I'm the tide.
I am fucking raging today. God damn. God damn. For no good reason. Just be cooking motherfuckers over here. I gotta listen to that new song. Where's that new one? I fuck with that. I listened to that song over 30 fucking times today. And we'll pick this one up where near the low, yeah, down here. These unswept lows are getting pretty fucking suspicious though, I'll say that. Boom, boom. Okay.
Like
the market, I said, don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bought rum place while I sip on steady. Candle wick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fib zone, pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, long-term charts to chains.
Can this shit hurry up? Yeah, damn. Goddamn. I wanna get some TP spanked tonight. Tough fucking night. Right goddamn now. Put that money in my bank account. Right fucking now. Boy, put that shit in there. Tonight. Better hurry your ass up. Don't piss me off. I would like to fucking code this shit on my laptop, but you can't have TradingView open on two computers because this shit is trash. I would put TradingView on stream, but it's not working, so quite the dilemma that we are in here. Quite the dilemma we are in. Interesting. 605, 6005.
It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue.
Interesting.
Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits.
It's gonna take a while unless all these walls get pulled at once. We're gonna be sitting here for a while. A lot of asks stacked above us right now. 500 Bitcoin right here. Another 500 at 17,107. Another 200 in the spot order book at 107. We'll see if some shooters pull up in the order book, right? Just to clear the fucking room out. Market smash at their bitch ass.
One touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press chart blinks. Back test legend, I plan, not pray. Turn red candles into Cartier. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She call me touch of gold, I don't blink. I walk through trades like I'm part divine. Draw fib once, price hug that line. Greek god math, Olympus type zone. AP face like a temple throne. Rari gold wrap like a sun ray drip. You trade emotion, I trade script. I risk light, but the outcome bulk. Y'all in drawdown, I'm in Gulfstream vaults. She whisper charts, I whisper fate. Zone get tagged, I lift that gate. She said you rich, I said I'm math. Every tick I touch got aftermath. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey.
Interesting.
Don't follow charts, they move my way.
Is this true? Is that true? Is that fucking true?
You swing and sweat, I just think. She caught me touch a gold, I don't blink. They said everything he entered turned to gold. Not luck, not legend, just levels. No cave, just code. No fortune, just flow. Marcos Midas. The math is the math.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Chill.
Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Charts
slow down when they near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fear. Chappy, whoa, hey, smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood.
Speaking of rolling up bears in the wood, might be getting rolled up right fucking now, yeah? How close are we? Still sitting here? We are one market smash away from busting through this wall. Bears better look the fuck out. Better look out.
What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend.
We'll leave it at that.
They can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump. I call for flight. V-Wop reclaim. They lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in their tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They
This is not the one.
faded defeat. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes. They fought momentum, they paid the premium. The math is the math. You got again.
Oh, interesting. It shows you guys the cursor on the stream. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, looking at that shit. Good to know, though. The fuck is this thing? Oh nice, we found one. Okay, cool. We found one that has it.
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see dumb machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she know I'm right. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap and takes.
Okay, we have found an indicator that has the standard deviations. Now it's time to look at this bitch, right? Get an idea for how this looks.
You see the chart. He sees the code. You feel the high. He holds the load. Imaginary
Not even showing them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it because of our layout? Let's switch the layout, perhaps. Put this on the default.
Light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ate that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. That stop sky hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way.
What's going on with this other stuff? 30-minute candle coming in soon. Okay. Gold starting to roll over. Okay. We just punched through the wall? Are we starting to punch through yet, or what? They're going. They're digging at it. Damn. They are digging. Put this alarm a little higher, though, yeah? When we actually get through. Because there's another one right behind it, too. Right behind that bitch. Okay, this indicator's fucking stupid. I'm just gonna make this shit in Python myself. Fuck this trading view garbage. That way I can use my laptop too. Probably would have been done by this point, to be honest. Wasted like an hour for no fucking reason trying to use people's garbage ass indicators. Pissing me off. I kind of want to add more to the long, to be honest. I could definitely want to add some more to the long. To be honest. Potentially doing the thing we talked about earlier, yeah. This whole thing. Watch that over there. Meanwhile, we'll hop on the laptop and code this indicator real quick, right? Solo dolo, ain't no thing. Let's also check on all these other tools, right? See what's going on in terms of the CVDs on the coin margin contracts, etc. Pretty aggressive uptick on all of these. Okay. My laptop's gonna die. Fuck, I should have been charging this thing. I'm so stupid. God, I'm dumb.
That week ain't real.
Move the alarm, yeah? Yeah, I did. Okay. Make sure we don't get too distracted, yeah? Should we market smash this, honestly? Should we market smash this shit? Should we fucking punch the wall ourselves? That's what I'm fucking thinking. Help out the boys. I'm so fucking tempted to do it. How much will my average price go up if I add another bit? Mm. Probably shouldn't. If I do add it, it'd have to be less. It won't be just like another 20 Bitcoin. Because if I add like another 20, my average fill is gonna be like up to here. Like from down here, I was literally in from like down here. If I add another 20, it'll be like here somewhere ish. So even if you have like a temporary kind of like relief rollover before resetting, I'd risk round tripping all this shit. Yeah, fuck it. This is not bother. We'll see. We'll add more in a pullback later if they give us the pullback. If not, whatever. We're in pretty deep right now, so. How's all this data looking as well? Check on the order flow too, yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it because everything is pivoting up right now, but. If these two were helping out, like if the indexers were coming along for the ride right now, I'd be like more tempted to do it, but I think for now we'll show some restraint in that regard. Keep an eye though, we'll keep an eye, our eyes peeled as we sit on the laptop doing some stuff.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone.
30-minute candle about to print too. Are we gonna close above the 886 this time, above our imaginary line, or not? Or not? Or not?
Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I on the floor. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's mad. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that pad. They mom too fast. No structure, just hold. I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, they dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just score. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, not by fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advance. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want
Let's got 30-minute candle, y'all. Gonna close below. Motherfucker.
tracking flows while you react. He already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like flame.
You're probably gonna get a bullish retest of the value high, probably on like a bit of a higher time frame instead of like the 5-minute like earlier. This thing. Question is, does it hold, right? Does it hold? After bouncing at our imaginary the imaginary line song playing as it just bounces off our imaginary line, right? A pink, a pink, a pink. Shout out to our imaginary lines on the chart, right? $2 trillion asset just pinking off that shit non-stop. Marcos, you're delusional. Sure, bro. Pink.
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see the machine.
Pink.
I don't react. I let the map bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light.
She feel the calm, she don't know your time. Design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He wastes the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. You see the chart, he sees the code. You feel the high, he holds the low. Imaginary lines. Marcos.
Oh, whoops. Any longs get trapped up there out of curiosity? Imagine a lot of people like the market smash that we were considering doing. I'm sure a lot of people did it. So I'd be surprised to see a decent amount of longs up there getting got currently. Couple 200, 300. Not a huge amount. Like 600 aggregate across all the exchanges. Wait to see how that resolves, then we'll consider adding maybe. Let them get spanked if they're gonna get got.
Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try.
I'm drinking too much water. It's like the third time I have to go piss. I'm drinking a little too much water. What's going on?
POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress high moves, I sit and sift. Got feels and zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and lace. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low too high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah.
Marcos. They shorted the low. Again. Time to light up that fear. Yeah. Yeah. Smoking on backpack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah, pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max shorted lows, now they wanna hide. Said it's over, I said no slide. Now I'm twisting their stops in designer pride. Whiskey neat, while the tape reverse. They sold that wick, I dropped that verse. Fear got loud, then flipped and burst. I bought they pain, now they reimburse. Candle drop, they lost they nerve. I stacked that bid with silent swerve. They short the tears, I trade the curve. Another fake dump, another the serve. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah. Doom of vibes, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panic sold, I made that shift. Smoking backpack in the gold uplift. They call crash, I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Retest fake, no relevance. Now flowed off gains and prevalence. Ashtray full of that bearish regret. They screamed recession, I took that bet. One last flush, that's as good as it gets. I scoop they lows while my wrist resets. Yeah. Smoke trails from the shorts they placed. They rush the fear, I move with grace. Volume light, that's my base. They lost control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah. Marcos, bottom shorters, smoke, fear funded the lifestyle.
Show to the math, right? Show to the math, show to the AI DJ. AI DJ Marcos, god damn. Goddamn. When this portion of the thing is on though, I think we're gonna put on some old school Skeller, yeah? I'm thinking right now.
Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red canopy thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Nah, pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. And price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. VWAP reclaim, they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fearing they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded the green, I faded defeat. Now my pack full of pain from they belief. Go. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red canopy thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They shorted strength, I bought they place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish buys turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bit with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. That stop loss bought this candle art. More Mamson ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my skin. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They shorted strength, I bought they place.
Okay, gotta charge this thing. Fuck! Feels bad. Feels motherfucking bad. Let's do that though. Chill on the computer. Chill on the desktop for a bit. Shout out to the Smoking on, what is this? Smoking on Bear Pack R&B remix or something. I fuck with this one too.
Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bought them took fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chillin' while the price resorts. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max short the lows, now they wanna hide. Said it's over, I said nah slide. Now I'm twisting their stops in designer pride. Whiskey neat, while the tape reverse. They sold that wick, I dropped that verse. Fear got loud, then flipped and burst. I bought their pain, now they reimburse. Candle drop, they lost their nerve. I stacked that bit with silent swerve. They short the tears, I trade the curve. Another fake dump, another serve. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bought them tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chillin' while the price resorts. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Doom revives, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panic sold, I made that shift. Smoking bear pack in the gold uplift. They called crash, I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Retest fake, no relevance. Now float off gains and prevalence. Ashtray full of that bearish regret. They scream recession, I took that bet. One last flush, that's as good as it gets. I scoop their lows on my wrist resets. Smoke trails from the shorts they place. They rush the fear, I move with grace. Volume light, that's my base. They lost control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bought them tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chillin' while the price resorts. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Bottom short of smoke. Fear funded the lifestyle. You got. The math is the math.
The math is the math, right? The math is the math. Smoking on bear pack. Let's spawn some Skeller. Yeah, let's chill for a bit. Spawn some Skeller for now. Give the DJ Marcos AI a rest. Been going hard for how fucking long? Almost 4 fucking hours. God damn. God damn. God damn. Mr. Skeller. ¿Dónde estás? I want to put one of the old ones on. Boom, boom, boom. Got damn. Okay, cool. Move it on like that. More imaginary lines, right? More imaginary line activity on the SMP, huh? What? What? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just imaginary yellow lines on my chart. I don't know. Shout out to the map, though. Bear's definitely locking this line down, though, right? Second time. Right at the line. Locking that shit down. Let's be mindful to not, if we start to lose this level, we'll start to close out some of the long. At least a portion that we added. It's not round trip, whatever the fuck we got in this thing. God damn. 150 piece, right? 150 piece in this bitch right now. I should draw a fib out of curiosity. A larger fib. Do it over here on the exchange. 5, 6. Okay. Oh, that's Athena doing out of curiosity. In terms of the stablecoin news. Nice, getting a nice little pump. Okay, to know. To make note of that. And these stablecoins are all sending these stablecoin related projects. Is this gap fill not on gold yet, or what? Almost there. Almost there. What's it what to write down? Oh yeah. MakerDAO. I do have some stablecoin exposure, not as much as I would like. So, if slash when we get a pullback, I'm definitely gonna like redo some of my allocations a little bit heavier on that side of things. Like I do have like the L1 exposure as well, but I like a bit higher beta. Y'all can do whatever the fuck you want. Y'all can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Also, how much did I eat today? Because I'm starving. I must have missed something, right? Like a protein bar or something. Because I am hungry, boy. We'll suck it up. We'll suck it up, bucket. Go to bed early. Hourly candle, 3-hour candle coming in soon. How's all that looking? How's all this looking? Goddamn. Okay. Open up like a head short here, so we'll protect these long gains. Worst case, we'll pay a little bit in fee, right? A little bit of an insurance fee. Also, it means I don't have to be as mindful, right? Just mindful of closing out some of the long. Let the market decide what it wants to do. Those gains are locked in now. Boom, 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 boom. For DJ Schrader, afternoon, my friend. Good evening, I suppose. How's my Monday today? It's amazing. It's amazing, actually. How's yours? Getting tired though. What time is it there? You must are like what, 2 hours behind? Something to that effect. 3? Really? Interesting. Oh, it is 2. I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. How was your weekend and all that good stuff? Holiday, etc. DJ Trader. Caught some nice trades in the AM that had to drive back home from the hotel. Oh, again, you have to travel for your work as well. Interesting. That must be quite interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense actually, because the weddings like end pretty late. You want to be driving at like 1, 2 in the morning. Like even if it's just like a relatively short drive, makes sense. Yeah, very juicy day today for trading though. Nice pump right as soon as the New York session started. Didn't stop. Kind of just easy mode at that point. They're more than a 2-hour drive. I didn't realize that they're. I mean, I don't know how what's it called? Like how dense is the area you live in terms of population? Like, is there like a lot of people like in the surrounding outskirts? I guess that makes sense. 'Cause even here, I suppose it is somewhat like that. Longs paid nicely for ES, yeah. Quite the interesting day on the ES here. Curious if we see a pullback though. You do have a pretty big gap below to fill. I'll be surprised at all if we start to see this right here. At all. Also, we've been like diverging for a while. We shall see. Also, in terms of like the green days in a row, we're getting to like pretty high statistical outliers. I mean, right now, no, but can have green days forever. Red day probability increases with each passing green day in a row. Yeah, I've never traded futures though, or like a S&P futures one. Like I maybe paper traded it, but I've never really traded it actual capital. The event finishes at 1 and teardown is an hour-ish, so 2-hour drive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Driving at night or tired. You know, I got into an accident like 10 years ago because I was like basically fucking half asleep at the wheel, like fell asleep basically driving. So never again. Fortunately, like wasn't particularly serious, but lucky in that regard, right? Could have been way worse. Now I never drive tired. Rather just pull over and sleep in my car if I have to. I've fallen asleep a few times? What does that even mean? Like when you say fall asleep, are you talking about like you'll close your eyes for a second, or like I mean, that must be what you mean. Anything else, you would have been in an accident. Yeah, scary shit though, scary shit. And there's a pretty crazy accident here just the other day. Yeah, yeah. But that's happened to me, and and in those 5 to 10 seconds, I got into an accident. So never do that anymore. So I think ES will hit the 886 level. You have drawn before pulling back. Hard to say. I mean, obviously there's some highs to sweep over here. Let's go get a look at some of the options data for tomorrow, right? No one can predict that stuff. It's kind of depends on the order flow on the day of. So the best we can do to have an idea is look at some of the options data in the future and see how people are hedged for potential moves. But let's get a look at it, right? Just to kind of get a feel. I liked earlier, but I forgot. Cause I think, yeah, there's like a lot of activity to the downside right now, and not much to the upside. So tomorrow, this is the same gap, yeah. A lot of people are pricing in a move lower for tomorrow right now. I mean, that can change in the morning, so don't read too much into that, but yeah. And a lot of people are pricing in a move lower tomorrow. Hard to say. We'll know better in the morning. Maybe it like taps. Like, I mean, we're pretty close to these top though, right? Maybe it does like a one more like bibbing. We are kind of doing like 3 drives here though, right? So, and there are divergences on all 3 of these drives. So a little suspicious. Yeah. I don't got a crystal ball unfortunately, so we'll see. It's good seeing you. I'll put the kids to bed and relax a bit before my bedtime to get some rest for tomorrow. Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to you for popping by. Hopefully, if you are trading tomorrow, the trades go well. Hopefully, you got some more health and wealth going your way for you and the family. Shout out to the DJ Trader doing his thing, killing it in both sides, DJing and trading. Okay. Also, I was reading earlier, there's like today was like the highest retail inflow ever. A little suspicious data point right there. Shout out to Gio Gonzo. Can we reload this water? Get some cool water in me. As we wait to see if this valley area high holds or not on the bullish retest, yeah? So far seeing some signs of life down here. I wish I knew what those faces are. When people use emojis, I wish you could hover over it and it would put some kind of like written English equivalent, because I don't know what the hell half these YouTube emojis are. Like, what is this supposed to be? What is that? Can't even see it. What is that? What the fuck is that? Anyways, we'll be back in a second. Yeah, bulls really don't want to lose this, right? Bulls really do not want to be losing this right here. Like this kind of region. So super suspicious. Bears playing fucking shutdown defense up here, right? They do not want this shit to get got. Shutting that bitch down. Would have Confluence with S&P rolling over, right? If S&P is going to come down to fill the gap, Confluence starting to build for this play to happen. Come clean up this garbage, etc. At least this cluster. Interesting game state right now. Whoops. Curve ascendant, damn. Should we have long this on the news perhaps? Maybe. I'm not a fan of just trading shit based off of news. Maybe that was the right play though. Perhaps. If you include the wicks, gold has technically filled this gap now, so see what happens over here with this thing. Is it 11? Damn, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go bed at like midnight, maybe like 12:30ish. What's going on these charts? Let's get back to these things. A lot of nothing still. A lot of nada. Is finally gonna tag this level or what? What? At this point, not a whole lot to do, right? Alarms on both sides. We're just in here, nerding out, reading. Leave it open like that. No point really watching the data because it ain't gonna fucking matter, right? Until we get out of those alarms, nothing fucking matters. Actually, out of curiosity though, we did not check on the how traditional market. I mean, I looked at the gym how traditional markets closed, but and actually look at the chart. Just kind of scrolled through the tickers. Let's actually go look at some of these. I kind of filled the gap too. Pixel perfect gap fill. Look at that, right? Math or not math? I think. Just kind of look at some more of the curious ones that we're curious about. Some of the ones that we are more curious about. What else did we need to see? There's a list of a couple. Interesting. Is it time to load the Pepsi bag, perhaps? Interesting, right? It finally tagged these two levels. Pixel perfectly, I may add. All three driving. Yeah, we'll visit this one on the open tomorrow and see what's going on over here. $10 till this next 30-minute candle close. See if we close above or below the value area high. Yeah. Give it some time. Let it simmer, let it cook. Papi Chulo, hello. How are the trades? Not particularly eventful. On a short down here. You can rewind the stream to the start or the end of yesterday if you want to know about that buying. Right now we are on the short lookout, but I did open like a head short somewhat recently in case you like start to roll over. So yeah, if we get stopped out on that, we'll take like a little bit of a loss, whatever this is. That's okay, right? We're like whatever that loss is, like the long will be making up for it. So basically, we're only paying the fees in reality. That's fine, right? It's an insurance policy because we are pretty deep in this long in terms of profit. Kind of just protecting our bag, right? Protecting the bag. Just in case you roll over, right? In case you just do a being like a higher time frame, kind of double top right at this level, right? One of our imaginary lines. Don't want to give back too much. And we start to go, then that's juice, right? But yeah, right now this is like the level of interest I'm watching, right? This is the thing we're watching primarily. Like this cluster, really. Very common to do like this kind of rotation back down to here. Minute goes. So the main reason I opened the hedge though, like whatever, all the reasons I described are valid, but more so like the cascade here. If this gets lost, then we're gonna start to like melt down, right? Because there's like a lot of volume gaps here. So yeah. I want to protect the long to avoid this, because like let's say I go to bed, this can happen like very quickly. So I want to be around to manage that thing. But so far, yeah, so far looking decent, right? Sign of life from the bull so far. We'll see though. We shall see. It's also let's put a little bit of a thang on here, right? Because we technically have lost it. Do like one of these. I guess do a bit more of a generous one. Something like that. Technically has been lost, but let's not look too much. Let's not look too much into imaginary trend lines, right? Horizontal levels always have priority over everything. No, funnily enough, actually, as well, in terms of horizontal stuff, if you read Market Wizards, the newest one of the traders in there, like, trades chart patterns. They not only chart patterns, but like, that's part of their system, and they only trade chart patterns that have like horizontal levels. I found that quite interesting when I read it. A little bit of confluence that I trade. Shout out to the Market Wizards. Shouts out to the Market Wizards. Maybe I'll be in there one day, right? Down the road. Probably not though, because the author is hella old. That dude's about to get liquidated IRL. But maybe there'll be another series, right? Maybe there'll be another series we can get in on. Fuck. I want to eat so bad. I'm hungry right now. I think since I went for like a pretty long walk earlier today. Those extra calories, I'm feeling them. I am fucking starving. Three minutes on this candle, okay. Are we about to hammer off this bitch or what? Or what? I don't know if I've ever listened to this playlist before. How much is left on this? Not bad so far. Kind of digging it. Let's put this shit away. Laptop should be done charging too at this point by far, right? Yeah. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Fuck. Seeing if any shorts got trapped down here. Longs got closed, shorts got trapped. Potentially. Doesn't look like it though. Doesn't look like it. Not a whole lot at least. If we start to get candle closes back above here though, that'd be pretty bullish. Because there are a lot of longs that are underwater, and if we start to like save them, right? Reclaim these levels and start saving these people that haven't closed yet, that'd be pretty bullish, right? Pretty bullish. Help with the boys. Orflow looking like sea or red though, so we'll see how that comes along. Don't think we're gonna wait till see how this resolves. I doubt it's gonna resolve anytime soon. given how thick the cell walls are up here in this region. Anyways, get out some time, go back to nerding out. Harris Kamal heading to bed. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you grinding, trading, and studying at the same time. You're the real MVP. You're the real MVP, boy. I don't know if I'd be able to do both. Hope you have a good night though. Thank you for hanging out, nerding out with me as usual. Hopefully we grow a nice little community here, right? One day, if we get like a nice, decent sized community, guys, we're gonna have a fucking Marcos Trades crash out in real life. I don't know where we're gonna meet, but we're gonna go somewhere. Don't worry, I got you guys. We're buying out the fucking club. Everybody, deep. Rolling fucking deep, right? Motherfucking parade of champagne bottles as far as your eyes can fucking see. Boy. On the kid, don't even worry about it. Supercar fleet, all that, right? Fuck it, fuck it. Celebrate all of our hard work. Whole squad. Who do you fucking know? I'm blind, I can't see very far. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The only thing you're gonna be seeing is just fucking glowing sparklers. It's visible from fucking space. NASA's gonna be in this International Space Station, like what the fuck is that? Marco's fucking going stupid. That's what that is. Goddamn. Goddamn. You need to get LASIK. That's what your boy did. I got that them cyborg eyes going. Starting to roll over. Better look out. Better look out. Damn. I wish I didn't have to sleep. That's what I fucking wish. I wish I could just be awake 24 fucking 7. Whenever I'm in bed, I can't sleep properly. And this trading shit fucks your sleep up. Cause like, I wake up in the middle of the night, like go take a piss or whatever, and I'm looking at the fucking chart. Boy, what you think? What you think? Ain't missing anything. Fucking dreaming of fucking Valeria highs getting held, etc. My brain is fucking fried. No, but you know, it'd be more dope than just going fucking stupid at a club doing some dumb shit like that. Actually doing something fucking like it's a crazy like ski trip or something. Hunting or some shit like that. Something with nature. Big ass barbecue, blah blah blah. I might as well do both, fuck it. Starting to see some people get liquidated right now. Starting to see a sea of bull liquidation start to show up in the liquidation feed. Got him. Makes sense. So all the people that market smashed like over here to kind of like help us do this initial breakout, they're probably about to get got. So does make sense. Mm-hmm. One oh four six eight. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Remember having a dream that got wrecked hard years ago, woke up, and I was in the green. Had me in panic. Yeah, yeah. Definitely had some L's along the way. The biggest fear I had it wasn't even related to me. It wasn't related to me. Where was it? This wig. This wig. Yeah, this wig was like damn, damn. Because my parents had like a decent amount of crypto exposure, right? And like at the time, like a lot, like the alts and whatnot were like nuking fucking hard. I'm like, damn, did I just burn some of their money? Damn, damn. And it wasn't like more so me, cause like whatever. I knew this was like this was like based off like cause this was like the whole like USD like Japan thing, right? The unwinding of that trade. And like this was known it was gonna happen beforehand. So like I was like prepared for this, and like in the sense like it was gonna happen, then whatever we'd like bounce back at some point. But like my mom knows nothing about the stock market or anything like that, right? So when she saw that, she was like fucking like paranoid. Cause like when you're older, you don't want to like your risk as you're older should be like going down, right? Because like you don't want to be like save money your whole life, and then when you're like is in your 60s, just lose all your retirement money, right? So like you should have like very good diversified risk management in place the older you get, and you should also be much more quick to like de-risk when needed. So yeah, so when this was happening, she didn't understand. I'm like, okay, like they increased the rates, they're unwinding because like they have a huge amount of T-bills, etc. They own a shit ton of like exposure to U.S. stock market. Like, it's okay, don't worry, just a dip. But yeah, she was definitely like a bit anxious over it, so I felt like really bad. I felt really bad. But here we are, right? Here we are. I had the script in hand the whole time. I told her to chill. I got you. Got my mom on lock. Bum, 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 bum. My dad's pretty funny too. My dad trades like like stocks in Spain and whatnot. He'll always ask me to like look at some of these things. I don't know what the fuck any of them are, and that makes me fucking laugh at some of these things. Yeah, juicy though. Some of the stuff over there in the stock market is juicy. I remember when I was first seeing some of these charts, I was like, damn, okay. I need to start investing in some of the stuff in Spain. I'm looking for the math. No, because my dad's not like like what we're doing over here is like kind of like super like quantitative, right? Like abusing math imbalances and whatnot. Whereas he's much more of like just like fundamental, right? Just like watches the news, thinks about like what might be good, what might not be good. Which is surprisingly done like surprisingly well for like being that kind of trader. Because to me, like people like that don't it's like a losing game at this point, right? Like if you're trying to trade against the math, even especially using fundamentals, like it's kind of a losing battle in my mind. Especially because algorithms are like programmed to like you know, harvest sentiment and trade against it, right? So like that style of investing is getting worse and worse. I mean, whatever. If you're thinking like long term, it's fine. But if you're trying to like actively trade, like day trade or swing trade, I don't think that's like a good idea. I think you're much better off sticking to the maths. But yeah, he's not like particularly active. Like he like buys and sells stuff like every few months, kind of thing. What was the last thing he was trading? It was like yeah, it was this stuff. Shout out to me though. I had him juicing on this. Like he bought it down here somewhere randomly. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know what it was. And the price was up here, and he's asking me, he's like, "Should I sell it?" And like I saw that we had to just like clear all this garbage, and there was like I think it was like a 7.5 or something, right? Where's the fib at? There's a top like this value node, blah blah blah, like the typical shit we look for, right? On top of like the oscillators being pretty cooked, like I didn't even have any of the data. And this is why I think it's funny when people say like TA doesn't work and whatnot. When like just by trading this alone, I had him juicing. I'm like, yeah, cut that shit out, and then buy back lower. Yee, that's exactly what he did. Juiced. Even gave me some of the money because of that, for the lulz. Probably gonna give me some from Air Canada stuff too. Because Air Canada, I was like he's traded this before. Like his like brother trades Air Canada a lot. And I was telling them to this is the time, right? Start loading up the bag around this zone. Some kind of like pyramid thing going. Yeet. Right? Yeet. Yeet. I might buy some Pepsi tomorrow. I mean, I gotta like look a bit more into it when the market opens and check out some of its more advanced data. But like, there are some things I'm like looking at tomorrow. the traditional market, some higher time frame swing trades. A couple other ones too, but we'll worry about that later. Also some potential shorts. What was this on? You know what else is pretty interesting? Actually, Hydro 1. It's basically like an up only chart, right? Show the Hydro 1. Up only? Even though they left me without power after the tornado. Interesting chart, actually. I like this song. What is this? Hydro 1 going parabolic. You know, interesting enough, there's a lot of like interesting stocks on the Toronto Stock Exchange, TSX. Some people can think that like the Toronto Stock Exchange is full of like a fraud because of it. If you do your digging, you'll find some interesting shit in there. Oh, so I saw today while I was at the gym, I was looking at some charts in the gym on my phone. Like the psychedelic stocks had pretty sizable moves this week. Shout out to the shrooms. Four-hour candle in 14 minutes. What's the math looking like on this? Hmm. Whoops. I just closed it? Oh damn, I did. Which one was that? Oh, laptop. Are these things still diverging? Hmm. Here comes the cascade, yeah. Looks like the cascade is coming. There's nothing in the order book below too, like the nearest buy wall is like, or set of orders is like down here, so see how that comes along. I kind of want to close the long, to be honest. Take my money and run and let the short go. I'm not going to be around to kind of like determine what's going to be happening at these levels. This is happening at an awkward time. How the lower time frame oscillator is looking on this in this regard. So a ways away to go, even on like a 3-minute. Interesting. Next funding is in 4 hours, and I'd be paying for the long again currently. $4 AM. No shot we're gonna be awake till then. I'm in bear mode looking for that 99.6k area. Thing is, if we come down to that level, like, I don't... Like, if that happens, I'm expecting this kind of thing, to be quite fucking honest, right? Like, I would not be surprised to come way back down to the lows. Hard to say. It really depends what's happening over here. I'll just see when the time gets there. See, I think like if this doesn't get liquidated, this is like a pretty massive rejection up here, right? Massive rejection. Like a serious sign of strength from like the sell side. $99.6. Definitely possible, though, right? Definitely possible. Like, just the way that we were talking about, like this thing over here. Same thing applies here, yes. So, in terms of the math, certainly possible. So in terms of just like the typical volume node, right? It's definitely possible. It depends on the data. I'm very yeah, when I first started trading, I would like set orders in advance, like blind limits, as they call them. You know, I've been wrecked too many times on like small trades doing that. I'd rather like see what the situation's like when we're down here, and then kind of go from there. Cause like a lot could be happening here, right? Not only in terms of like price action and like all the math, but in terms of like the real world, like who the fuck knows what's going on like in the news and whatnot at that moment. I don't know. I'm trying to like just think like in my head. How to interpret this rejection if we are getting rejected here. Also the fact that we have these gaps to the downside on the S&P, right? We have 2 gaps. Plus like the retail buying, plus like the, you know what I mean? Like the 4-hour 3 drive, that bearish divergences, blah blah blah. But we'll see, we'll see. That's the thing, it's like as much as we can sit here and speculate and have like a probabilistic view of how things play out. One sudden burst of order flow changes all that and invalidates everything, so. How's the weekly looking on this and the monthly? Let's kind of zoom out a little bit, yeah. Let's kind of zoom out a bit and remember what we're looking at here. A massive fucking dildo hammer candle on this bitch. Also, it's the factor the sell and main go away, right? Sell and main go away is statistically relevant. So we do need to keep that in mind. Looking pretty strong though, right? The quarterly is looking pretty strong right now. Same with the bi-monthly. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see about that 99.6k when we get down there. The other thing looming on my mind about that whole idea is that like 100k is a pretty significant level, right? 100k is a pretty significant level. And the whole sentiment data aspect that we were talking about the other day. Like gun to my head, if the 100k, like if this doesn't hold, I'd highly doubt 96.k, 99.6 holds. We're probably gonna come tap like this zone at that point. Because also in terms of like the math, right? If you like try to breach out one of these value areas and get rejected and then come back in, then like the next step is to rotate to the other side of value because you've clearly been rejected on this side, which would be down here. Whoops. Whoops. This guy's talking about WXY, Elliott wave corrections. Goddamn. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. The thing about that stuff is like, whatever. Like, it's good to use that stuff. It's like a way to structure, to like analyze like market structure, etc. Like the general premise of it, plus like some of the math behind it. Not enough context though, at least in my opinion. I don't know. I was like, are we getting got, right? Are we getting got thinking it might be bearish? Are we the ones getting got right now thinking that? So then Dave, could wake up tomorrow and this thing is just fucking right? Could wake up tomorrow and that thing is just sent. Whoops. I mean, I don't know. First, gonna be straight. Multiple ways to look at it, right? Like we are doing one of these definitely at this point. You can see it's like already shrunk up on the Stochs and like the money flow index. As the indexes are doing the same thing on the higher time frames. We'll see, one step at a time, right? Everything starts in the lowest time frame, then builds from there. Right now, my first question is: are we just sweeping this garbage and bouncing out like the POC kind of thing, and going, or what? Like this is the zone that we were waiting to see, right? So now we're in the zone. Let's see what happens. Thing is, I ain't gonna be around to wait. I'm getting fucking tired. We just got the 4-hour candle too. Anyways, any fucking ways. For now, looks like this thing's getting got, but good decision to open that head short. If we didn't do that, we would have been round tripping a good amount this long at this point. It just sucks. I want to be awake to see the reaction down here, right? Because like there's gonna be a lot of possibilities in this area. It's like if we are gonna kind of bounce, because there will be like bull divs at that point, right? Or hidden bull divs with like this low kind of thing. That's what's like the math looking like. Whoops. So, do we tap it and go, or what? I would like to be awake to see the reaction, because at that point it's like, okay, I close the head short, and then add even more to the fucking long. Or like close out the long and add to the short, we start to like head lower kind of thing. But, I'm getting tired, I don't think I'm gonna be fucking... Had me scared when you were all should I market smash up there. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't. Like, cause first of all, like let's not get. We needed to not seem to keep the greed under control, right? We already added to the position at that point, so like the average price has like come up like a little bit, which why I was like even more inclined to hedge. Cause like lately I haven't been hedging as much. Like I'd rather just like close out the position, and then juice to trade both directions. Cause now right now like okay I've locked in this profit. But like I'm like delta neutral right now. Like whether we go up or down, like I'm not gaining any money. Whereas if I had like close the long up here, I'd be juicing on the short after juicing on all of the long. That's okay though. On the flip side, like we are gonna get paid for the short too, right? So also don't have to be like too worried as I'm in bed, right? Have this profit secured, and we can kind of like reassess tomorrow when I wake up what we want to do. Playlist is done, yeah. Playlist is done. Boom, 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 boom. I'm kind of hoping we do get a pretty good pullback though, right? I kind of am hoping we get a pretty sizable pullback. Cause I mean I've talked about this earlier, but well, let me just finish flipping this playlist. Like I sold a good amount of spot up here. And I reloaded the bags down here, but I didn't like fully reload it. I had like a pyramid set up. So I got filled like a decent amount of it. Like it was higher. It was like forever. Like if you go watch a YouTube video, the actual video I have on YouTube, like I had the thing drawn in there. Like that's how my orders were. So I got like a decent amount filled, but not all of it. So I've been using like the money from down here to like trade actively. But I'd like to put some of that in like some like spot bags and just chill, right? So if we do get a nice pullback, it'd be a nice time to kind of do that. If not, that's okay, right? If not, we have more money to trade with actively. We have been having some pretty juicy fucking trades these last few weeks. And we've been streaming for a while now, think about it. We've been streaming since down here. I got back when we were printing these lows. We've been streaming non-stop for how long now? 40 fucking days, damn. Damn. What a journey. Cool to think back on. Shout out to anybody that's been hanging out the whole time. Like a couple people have been around pretty in depth, right? Samir, shout out to Samir, not here, but Samir's been in here, keeping up. Sean's been keeping up, right? Drumma boy. Just doxed your ass, no big deal. What's the open interest looking like? Needed to be in here earlier for the juice. It doesn't matter. It's not like this game never ends, right? This game's gonna outlive all of us. So there are always gonna be more fucking trades. Endless amount of opportunities. None of the longs are really closed yet either, that's the thing. I'm curious to see if I'd imagine their stops are on one of these wicks. Shorts are starting to pile in though. Anyways, I'm gonna set an alarm down here in case we do make it down here. Leave that there. We have the one above as well. We'll put it back at the Valley Area High. And probably gonna call it a fucking night. I'm starting to get tired. Market is open tomorrow, right? So tomorrow is another day in the market. There's nothing particularly interesting going on news-wise or like in terms of economic data. We're in a bit of a summer doldrums right now. The beginning of the summer doldrums. Lower that a bit. But anyways, yeah, right? Is everyone aware? Are we all caught up? Is everyone aware of the fucking plans right now? Is everyone aware what we're looking at, what we're waiting for, etc.? Right? Is everyone fucking aware? Be mindful of this, right? Be mindful of that. Be mindful of reclaiming the Valley Area High. Be mindful of this shit. Look out below down here too, right? Watch the indexes, see what's going on with these, because these might start nosediving. Same thing we talked about yesterday, right? Yesterday I was talking about like if we don't hold, look out below. Same kind of story is applying right now. Look out below. Curious to see what gold does too. I'm very curious to see what gold starts to do. Now that this gap has been filled, is it gonna start to like climb again? Speaking of gold. No, it's not the one. You got me back into this show, and apparently at the best time because the math had just been mathing. I mean, the math is always mathing, right? Math is always mathing. Who's mathing before us will be mathing after us. But yeah, I mean, it is a good time, right? Because I mean, I don't know. I can't even claim. I can't even say that actually, because I've never traded a bear market, so I don't know. I'd imagine there's a lot less, like, you know, this price action is not particularly volatile compared to like this. That's okay, right? Because we can just leverage up to account for that. Increase the leverage to account for the lacking volatility. Or just go trade other shit, right? The better shit to trade. Like the stuff that we're doing here does not just apply to Bitcoin, right? The math is universal. Math is the math. But we'll be doing it, right? We'll be doing it regardless. We'll be here doing whatever the fuck we need to. I imagine I'm excited for this though. Whenever this starts to happen, I'm excited for this. To short the shit out of anything I see. Boy, I'm gonna be shorting everything. And shorting is way easier because people are like, I don't know why, like at least in my experience of like this whole trading range here, people are way too fucking bullish. Like always, like it's like I guess it's like the greed of the increased potential gains of the upside or something. Like I don't know why that's the case, but I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, fuck it. I'm out here. I'm tired. I'm like rambling at this point. Can't even think. So let's do our nightly chat shout out. Shout out to Drummer, right? Shout out to Sean. Shout out to Harry. Shout out to Beansprout Basket. What else is in here? Trill Trays, DJ Trader, Geo Gonzo. Shout out to me too, right? Fuck it. Shout out to ya boy. And we'll be back at it tomorrow as per usual. Let's see how this kind of resolves. Very interesting to see how things are in the morning. For now, it's time to get some rest, right? Let our body heal, let our mind heal. Be mindful of our health, right? No point trading, making all this money if we're gonna fucking die. Dying from not sleeping, etc. So stay safe, everybody, right? Don't get liquidated, don't get got. And we'll be seeing you soon. Exactly. Take it easy as well, my friend. Later. Later.